better off just doing like a cutter or some shit, man. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Nice. I don't get the first turn very often these days, it feels like, fellas. Yeah, I'm conserving. I don't think the one extra mana cost equals 50% more healing. Although maybe at level 50 it is now. I don't know how it scales. I'll try it again here after this fight. Boom, boom. Oh, okay. Yeah, and I'm not getting to use Windcutter 3 that often without having to take a lot of extra time on fights. So my agility gains are probably pretty low. Boo 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 boo. Wowie zowie. Getting the positioning on these fucking floaters is pretty annoying. I take a lot of extra damage because of that. Nice, dude. Use a 3 just so I can ensure that there. 28, 45. I'm getting 17 more. Let's try it again. 46, 29. It might be fine. Maybe the time save would be worth it. Not heal as much. Did I just get turned around? Or do they have these rooms all look exactly the same? There's only one bridge in the last part, so I think this is right. Yeah, dude, for me it's usually like, I'll do my challenge log, man, and I'll go do like a fucking expert dungeon for like allegories or some shit, or tombstones, and then that's when I get the like extra couple million bonus. It's like, well, I'm already maxed out on that, so I just end up getting gold. It sucks. I wish you could just like pick which class gets the bonus. Yeah, because it's like, I mean, you're not like you're like have any benefit to like delaying it other than just helping you out. Like, it's not gonna like game the system. It'd be cool if we got the reward and then it just popped a menu up and you just picked where you wanted it. Or delayed it, yeah. Jesus. Yeah, like their dungeon logs are like a huge deal, right? Square would think that probably. feel like I might be going backwards. It's a very real possibility. We'll see. That happens a lot in this game. And I guess you get a little grind out of it, but like, fuck me, dude. Attacks miss. You guys are way too slippery, man. I waste so much mana just trying to like finish them off. Even if I get all three of them in one thing. Alright, start using some of those 10 MP things. Well, this guy's new. The ghost. He don't look like a ghost, man. He looks like some enemy off in Glover. And he's a bitch. I'm hoping since I haven't seen these enemies yet, that means I'm going the right way, but we'll see. Very cool, dude. Very cool, dude. This is new. Good. 50 now. Wow. Whoa. Big fitty. This fitty is a unit. Very long pathway before a boss with nothing happening in it, dude. My favorite. Wouldn't be quest 64 without it. Oh, this is spooky. I can barely see shit. I can see more on the ob screen over here. Actually, my glasses are all dirty too. Might as well do that real quick. Yeah, I think it's starting to get lighter, maybe. It's like padding 101 right here, dude. I mean, I don't mind. A little chill run, but kind of funny. I was waiting for the dude to be standing here or something. Oh, these dudes. Big smiley. It does a lot of damage, man. Making sure we're not missing any booblies. Nice, dude. It's even darker. Yeah, piece of bread. Nah, I just want the booblies, man. The boo-boos. I feel like fire's the hardest thing to dodge, man. Nice, dude. Yep. 2 maxed, man. Powerful. Might as well use this when I can, man. Get some more agility. Yeah, the OCD for me is optimal mana usage. That's why I'll do like 2 level 1 spells, because I know, you know, I won't overheal much compared to doing like 2 level 2s or something. If my mana is high enough and I know I'll regen it, I'll max myself out. But otherwise, I don't. What the hell? I'm waiting for that to be like instant death or something, dude. Turn those get hit 1,000 times before I get close enough to do water. I guess I could do the rolling water bullshit. No, we might be. Really, dude? Yeah, the guy that does 40 damage a hit. Really need to miss twice on him. Nice. I can barely see what the hell's going on, man. Very cool shit. Oops. The darkness. That's a lot of dudes, man. Oop. That's the wrong ability. Yeah, this is such a bitch, I can barely see shit. We're just gonna skip that fight. The three amigos, man. Gimme big bread. God's bread. Lambus bread. More Lambus bread. What's up, Nate? Bye, man. How about that? How about it? Boom, boom, boom. What? I'm frozen, dude. I am, man. Wowie. Another Quest 64 fan, Nate. when could it's read it on these guys? Not much. Boom boom. Whoa. Mamma mia. What's over here? So many ghosties, man. In fucking Luigi's Mansion, dude. Interesting. Very interesting. Dude, the reverse woe is like, there's just something crazy about it, man. Like the nose is more pronounced or something, I don't know why. Maybe I'm just too used to the normal one. That's a lot of ghosties, man. That's pretty good. These guys are fucking relentless, man. I can't even get over there to do a cutter. We'll be fighting them for fucking years, man. Replica. Not the free run thing. I mean, I could just use this to get them out of my inventory. What the hell, dude? On my screen, there's nothing there. Wait, the cocks just all appeared at once, dude. Those 5 blank messages and then the cock mid just existed. He's evolving, dude. Delayed explosion, man. Yeah. He's good. You're pretty good. Chronicles of Brian, Pitch Black. This looks like a real person, dude. A real boy. Oh, this is the chick, I remember, dude. I think this is the chick that I was beating up in my old file. And my dad turned the game off, maybe. I'm not sure. I think it might have been maybe after this chick. She's got some ballistics, dude. Mammon. Okay. She's undead. Whoa. I wonder if I want to get close. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get close in water pillars, the plan. Boom, 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 boom. I guess I could use some of my million breads. Can't reach him. I can't reach him. I can't stop it. Hit the brakes. Yeah, I definitely will be abusing him. Why not? Like, you can't even dodge this shit. I can't even start moving in time. Undodgeable attacks in a game where your heals aren't very strong already. Interesting. Like, you just pretty much have to use bread. Nice miss. This is a very lucky run here, dudes. Should probably be dead. Oh yeah, I should have been dead before that honey bread, man. That's an interesting fight. So many dewdrops, dude. I'm just gonna use one just because I can, man. HP recoveries, honey breads. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of those HP recoveries, dude. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that I get a big HP buff after each boss, so that's cool. Silver. Are the silver amulets like worth using on bosses? I mean, 1.5 times defense, I'm guessing just gets better and better the longer you wait. Well, they give MP too? Dude, that'd be sick, what the fuck? Oh, they get dispelled. It's good for like one hit then. Maybe if you know you're just walking up to her or something. Does it get dispelled before the hit or after the hit? Ah, boys. Desert man. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna go to that house back there and save. In case I get destroyed. I assume we'll save here. I do think this is beyond anywhere I've ever been in this game. For sure. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. Blue man. He ain't even that fucking blue, dude. Very large area. God's gonna have a horrible encounter here too. Yeah, for sure. I'm just hoping that fire gets me some fucking stats and these other things. This desert's gonna be a pain to try to find everything in. I can already tell. It's very large, counter rate's very high. Later, ping. Everything's so bright, it's gonna be hard to see all the bubbles. Yeah, I mean, I plan on walking the whole desert, so good chance I'll find it, I guess. Alright, east. Bound and down, born and raised for trucking, dude. Whoa. Ladies. What the hell's that strut? Nice. Listen, as cats, they have quite a bit of agility. pretty easy to dodge, man. Get some agility of my own. Of course, you're gonna walk all the way over here, man. Really likes going for the chick in the back, right? I'm gonna fucking die because of this, probably. Fuck you. I think when you face away, since the shots go really far out, it like homes in. The homing in bullshit takes a while. So like, goes for somebody farther away. Nice. Nice. Oh. Nice. Jeez, the agility in this game's gotten ridiculous, man. Missing like crazy. Oops. Didn't know you could still cast and escape at the same time. That's okay. I'm guessing you still get XP even if like... I see a bubble over there. I'm guessing you still get XP even if you like leave the battle. I don't know if you like a bonus bit of XP if you don't. They're always just spread enough to like really make it a problem. Because I mean, you only get attacked one time a turn. So if I could hit them all in one turn, then I mean, it doesn't really matter. The problem is when I can't AoE, that just makes the fight way longer. And way more mana is spent. Jesus. Just one? Wow, that's a fucking rarity. Ugh. Need some mana. You're getting skipped. Great. Great. I definitely feel like there's more than one or two in this fucking desert, man. Nightmare. Of course he shoots fire, man. I don't even get to see the damage I'm doing. 36. What's up, dude? Can it be true? It could be, dude. You still get mana walking into a wall? He hates war, but he's decked out in the soldier outfit. I guess he has no choice. Give me my mana. Like walking in the wall is not as effective as walking in a circle or something. Let's see if there's any more over here before we go south. I don't see anything. I guess we can just come back and check then. This area must have been really hard for them to make, man. There's some gigano fucking dunes area. Very cool. Dude, I'm good on that one. Too much difference using wind cutter. Wind cutter's a lot easier to pull off. Oops. I did restriction, man. Oh yeah. Rubber band that shit, dude. I could see that being useful for sure. You definitely don't get a lot of agility levels, I feel like, naturally. I mean, you get a bit, but I mean, I use the wind shit, which supposedly gets you more per hit. pretty fucking slow going. And with fire dudes, is you just really can't avoid most of their shit. Well, really, I've been able to avoid a lot of attacks in general. After the beginning, just a couple earth ones seem to be easy. These like massive groups, man. Oh, is there? I was wondering how they handled that in like the speedrun, or do they not mess with agility? Oh, I can't attack. I don't feel like meleeing down every one of these guys. Or do they not worry about it in the speedruns? Rely on luck? Okay, I was like, man, because I mean, it's already hard enough to hit dudes, and I'm doing a casual playthrough. I feel like in a speedrun, it's like, they just miss all the time. And well, it's like, I guess if in a perfect world you had god luck, maybe that'd be quicker, but like, surely they just use it in speedrun. Really? That'd be kind of neat. Wouldn't that suck, guys, who accidentally got some agility? What the hell? It just popped me like halfway. Yeah. Makes sense then. It's so rare you get to fight just one dude at a time. It's refreshing, dude. Surprised your staff power stays like somewhat decent over the playthrough. Like it's not just like a total waste. No, I care more about my agility than my staff shit. No, dude, I'm looking for. We're just going, man. Oh, okay, that's good that it scales off of that. I was like, man, I haven't really been using it much, and it's like, it's still gaining. That makes sense. Man, getting more MP on, like, boss kills would be, like, really good. So that's the only thing that ever keeps me away from, like, doing every fight. It's just, like, I'll just run out of MP, because some fights are just, like, really bad MP usage. Oh yeah, for sure. I only use it when I have like nothing else, just to save some mana. Or when there's no like threat. Just get a little bit of something something. I assume I'm looking for a thing. Jesus, dude. Fuck. Not what I wanted. Yeah, I don't know if that's really optimal, maybe. Could try it, but if I get hit like huge after using it, then like, unless it gives a lot of mana back, then I'm just gonna have to spend mana to heal anyways. Oh, really? Let's see. Might as well start spending some of these, man. Clean this inventory out a bit. That's true. Yeah, I think I'll try it. Just for shits, why not? I'm gonna fight like Ozma, man. All damage you take also recovers your MP by the same amount. Holy shit, dude. It's like instant max every time, man. And I take like 40 damage a hit. So this is a side thing. Pretty cool. This is some RuneScape music. feeling I'm not gonna get rewarded for running around this. Oh yeah. Some poggers. No, did I? Guessing there's one on each corner or some shit. Or not corner, but... Get across. I think these trees are getting in my vision. I'll have to run back around. Brian just hauls too much ass, man. Maybe it was outside. I got the one here. I'm gonna go out. Unless it's around the corner right here. Sub.com. Let's see one out here. I must be blind. This is not Doom 64. Oh, not yet. I do own Doom 64 now. On PC. So I missed one around here? I really don't see anything. I mean, I'm sure if I go up the stairs or some shit. Or is there a sneaky lad? Fuck that shit. Whoa, dude. That's some dirty language you're using, my dude. Yeah, my grandpa had Doom 64 on the console, but I didn't borrow it from him or nothing. Maybe I should have snagged that. I don't think he plays it. There's a little opening, go through the barrier of the walkway. What the hell? That's some really janky shit, dude. No wonder people would miss that. That's super jank. It's like invisible walls, man. Doesn't even make sense. Cool. Yeah, that one's really tricky because there's no reason to think there's a like invisible wall openings and shit you can go through. Cool. Okay. Send me in, man. Send in Brian. Whoa. Violent flute. Dragon's potion. Figured this might be like one of those older JRPGs, or if you take the treasure you get fucked or some shit. I was like, I'm gonna go get the spirits first. Those probably are exempt, but look, let me just get the treasure. Yeah, it sounds like it from what I've been told. I mean, better rewards. Staff does like double attacks and shit like that. Seems better, really. Like for casual play, it seems like it's got a little bit more fun shit in it. I mean, more MP is less fucking mana management. Double staff's kind of a cool little bonus thing. Do you do more damage the more mana you have, or is that just... I don't remember. Or do you just get mana as its own deal? What the hell? Talk to you later, dude. More MP has more damage? Oh, okay. Hmm. Cool. Yeah, it's like I gotta get the stuff first, man. So then you talk to them, they might fucking throw you away or something. I can't take any risks, man. Priorities. I didn't expect to get so many fire levels so quickly. That's pretty cool. Foaming arrow, power staff. I've had that before. You talk to the important person and then you fucking miss out on side shit, man. Why do you like the day-night cycles in this? Nice little touch. Where does this take me? Return or exit? Would it take me back to that tent? Yeah, it's a lot. I'm guessing they don't go there in the speedrun though, because they can dupe and shit. It's still pretty cool. Because it's a long walk back. I think I'd rather just warp. Just don't know if it's gonna throw me in some stupid area. Don't use that. I wish it was the last person you rested at, man. I guess we'll just start hoofing it. There's an anime, dude? This fucking training arc, man? Oh, yeah. Yeah, do they think, man, yeah. Fucking training Waco window, dude. Comes back, they're shooting magic at him and it just goes right through him, then they look down and it's like he'd been dodging it the whole time because the grass had been fucking getting bent and shit, dude. The god, man. Or he takes off his coat and he's like fucking just chiseled, fucking like wizardry ripped, man. Do we risk it, fellas? I mean, either way, I gotta walk really far through something. Wizardry was the game at the box art that had the insanely ripped fucking wizard, I think. Well, let's try it, huh? Yep. Yep. Shame. They should really make it on last rest, but they got a longer walk now. Well, at least the fights will be easier. Well, we can just run through as well. I'm not gonna fight everybody. Well, today we learned something, fellas. We did it for science, man. For the love of the game. Love of Brian, man. Yeah, that would make most sense. I really should not do that though, because you have wings, so why the fuck would I ever need to like use a spell to do what wings do? It should be on rest, so it has more viability. More utility. Viability and fucking has any use. Yeah, very redundant. Yeah, man, not a big deal. I've played enough games where redundancy and tedium is something I don't. Wouldn't annoy me too much. I mean, I'll definitely critique it maybe, but it's not gonna ruin my fucking day or nothing. What? I was spamming it. Oh god, what's this place, man? This will be a long round, won't it? Maybe it wasn't worth the risk, man. But no. Oh god, these sprites move so slow. Wish the fights would be behind me every time. I didn't have to keep walking backwards for 10 hours. Slowest moving enemies to ever exist. I think escape just lets you leave dungeons and you just go to the entrance or something. I doubt you gotta go to the other exit, that's probably from where you entered. Oh, does it? Guess I could speed it up. It takes more than 2 turns to escape. Wish there was something that stopped encounters or lessened them. That would be an actual useful item, unlike half of the items you get. The only useful thing is heals. Just cast escape. Jesus. You really just have to pay attention where Brian's facing, man. Because they just switch perspectives all the time with the fights. As good as I remember? It's a little better than I expected it to be. But I mean, it's still fucking full of issues, right? Like it's a nice guilty pleasure game. I mean, you just kill shit and level up and find little collecties in the world. There's really nothing else. It's got a certain comfiness to the aesthetic. Yeah. It's interesting playing it. Like the blend of nostalgia and old N64 graphics and shit's kind of comfy. And there not being really a whole lot of penalty for anything. When you die, you just walk back. Just keep your XP. It's definitely got a lot of redundant shit, a lot of issues with the combat and imbalances, and apparently it's unfinished, and performance issues, and so on and so forth. But I mean, I don't know, the combat where you don't really have to do any crazy menuing, you can just memorize button presses, and it's all kind of in the world is cool. The towns are pretty comfy and shit. The dungeons are bad though. They're like really fucking, like, look at this shit. I've just been running for like 3 minutes, nothing. I mean, I guess it gives you like a sense of scale, but I could have done that without probably as much running. I mean, the item menus are bad. There's definitely like a lot of crude shit, but yeah, it's definitely fun enough for a nostalgia playthrough. We'll finally play through the whole thing. We'll see by the end what we think. Jesus, man, this was a long run. Definitely shouldn't have. Definitely wasn't worth the risk. But, well, now everybody knows, man. Take one for the team, I guess, man. I think if the enemies weren't so fucking, like, sluggish, that wouldn't be as big of a problem. No, yeah. Well, man. We said that it wouldn't work, but then we said that maybe it'd work. I was like, eh. We can find out, right? It was worth the risk. Yeah, I mean, it's gotta happen once, right? Now I can sit here and talk about how bad the exit and fucking return spells are and shit. Just one more valid complaint, right? Yeah, at least I'll get like a little agility. No common sense, dude. This guy's, I feel like this guy's making fun of me, dude. not half as bad of a run as some games. It's just that we had a choice is the only thing, probably. Might as well kill him. Nope. Or not. Dungeon wasn't such an eyesore, man. Because you can't see shit. Like, there's absolutely no reason the enemies need to move so slowly. The only thing that matters is you can, like, dodge attacks, and most aren't dodgeable. I definitely think they could have made the attacks more dodgeable, and made the combat more kind of based on doing, like, active dodging, but, like, turn-based, offense. Kind of like, I mean, like how Paper Mario has a lot of active shit in it. Oh, exactly. I mean, having the MP regen is pretty good. Because I mean, you pretty much go from 100 to 0 every fight. And your HP. Apparently, the Japanese one, you get way more magic. That's what I mean. It's got comfy stuff, right? Like, I mean, you die, you don't lose anything. I mean, it's got a lot of fights and stuff, but I mean, you get your mana regen, and there's a good few items to help you out. It's not like super hard or anything, you know. It's really not super long either. I mean, that's always a big deal on JRPGs, like fucking super long or not. Well, we're back, guys. Alright, Gilson. I'm gonna go put this drink on ice. Be right back. Okay, so is the range that you're missing and hitting pretty small when it's up against the enemy? Like at 53, am I gonna start hitting against everybody in the desert compared to like 51 where I'd miss everything? Or does it require a lot of agility to really start making a difference? I don't know how powerful a level is in defense or agility. Yeah, it really wasn't that long of a run back. It doesn't do a whole lot. Yeah, it definitely was not a super long run back. And when you're not doing all the fights, you can really speed it up. I mean, that's for pretty much every fucking JRPG though, right? Skip the fights and you're gonna be a business. Yours versus theirs. Have some chippies. I'm probably eating chips on stream. It's kind of loud on the mic, even with my compressor set up. Yeah, I have to wipe my hands off after every fucking chip. Unless I'm in like a cutscene or some shit. Which this game didn't have a whole lot of that. Jesus, boys. The fellas, man. Oi, fella. Oi, fella. Thing is, like, killing 2 dudes doesn't really give you an advantage. It's purely only an advantage if you can kill more dudes at once. Welcome home. Uptime, I've been on for 5.5 hours. No, I'm not doing Earth. I want to power up my wind. Apparently adjacent stuff gives you more power up. To wind. Whatever elements are adjacent, every 8 give you a power up. Sorry, man. I betrayed the Earth Benders. If we're gonna do this wind playthrough, I might as well go big, baby. You said the ones across? Looks like Earth would give me half the benefit because it's across from wind. So right now my water's not getting much benefit, but just doing wind damage, not water damage, so twice the cost to get to the same condition. Effectively. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Earth still seems like the best thing. Well, I hadn't been here yet. I didn't know. You talked earlier about like a broken town. I was like, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. I was like, oh, I guess this is it. Really, it doesn't. Huh? Is that why it's OP? Or is that why Earth's OP? Or is it because of Avalanche? Earth just sounds like it has a bunch of good shit, like confusion and all that crap. Go around, I guess. Yeah, it sounds like it. So returning doesn't take you back to this town? Crazy. I'm not using return again, yeah. Fuck up. Yeah. You will be punished if you type return in this chat again. You will be judged. It's the dark arts, man. It's the Joker, dude. Something, something, comedy, bullshit. Oh, it gives you free healing pots. Assaulted by a beard. Call the policeman. Tell them you're a big fucking idiot and they should put you in an asylum. Put you in the fucking loony bin. Where was that fucking deal? It's right here. Policia! Policia! Cannot tell where the fuck I even hardly am here on the map, man. Shit. If one person gets it in the house you're at, everybody's getting it. It's just gonna be how it is. Unless you run. Just tell Dave you're running. We got our runner. I don't know how I missed that one. I saw it way earlier. Blue Man. You could call this the Blue Man group. Winky face. It'd be cool if we didn't miss every fucking attack, though, dude. Like, if I miss one person in all my AoEs, then I might as well just be fucking killing them single target, dude. Fucking waste. I just don't know if there's really any benefit in, like, doing harder fights sometimes in this. You're like, ooh, more guys and all that, but, like, the game doesn't have a traditional XP system, so I don't know if it really matters. It's just, like, hit-based. Or maybe there's some element of traditional XP in there I'm just not getting, like... Your HP... MP's, like, spell usage, defense is getting hit, agility's... hitting and dodging and running, and HP was like staff, right? Or do you get it from something else too? Other than bosses? Oh dude. Magmafish. What? High defense and high agility. Why does mom let you have both? And they don't move closer for me to fucking AoE them. Very cool, dude. Very cool spell, my man. These are some fucking annoying enemies right here, dude. Like hell I want to fight 100 of them. They don't group up. I can barely hit all of them at once. Fuck that. being in so much. Or from cleaning your hands so much at work. Sweet pea, dude. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good fragrance. Mine smell like Doritos and Gamer Sweat. From holding this fucking N64 controller for fucking... It's so fucking uncomfortable. I don't have Doritos often, but I've gotten a few bags lately. Only the bottom. I just walked 2 feet. Jesus, dude. Fuck yourself, man. David sounds like a clock. It's clots, man. Get you that much, man. Still a lot of controllers, man. One of my Xbox One controllers is broken too, but I don't know why. I've never done anything to it. It's just got a button that like sticks. I mean, I guess sometimes it just happens, right? I had to get a new Xbox One controller, sadly. Which has been good. I mean, the sticks feel better and shit in general, but I was annoyed I even had to. It's dead. Guess we're not getting many levels or free elements anymore. I don't want to miss any in the world. Guessing this opens up later or some shit. There's a wacky passage here. Boom, 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 boom. This area is not as comfy, man. Ooh. Stuff. Booyah! 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 gonna heal. And move on. And back here. You can't hide from me. You can't hide forever. I don't remember where that's from. Something great, I'm sure. Oh, it was RE5. The Wesker fight. Where he throws missiles at you and you can hide from him. And then he's like, you can't hide from him. Fucking DC Douglas, dude. Oh, God. Oops. I haven't really noticed my octagon get bigger. I mean, I definitely take your guys' word for it. You probably don't notice over time, because it's like really small. That was close. Probably shouldn't have took the risk on that. Move the agility, yeah. I remember you saying that. I just haven't noticed much. Risking that stuff, it definitely was not worth the risk there, but I was pretty sure his health was where I thought it was. The miss was the problem. I think that was the riskiest play of the entire playthrough right there. Other than the return thing, but that was a gamble, not a risk. I guess it was a risk. A lot more of a gamble. Nah. I don't really want to do this fight. Yeah, that's what I should have done. Call it stream value, man. High risk, low reward. Worth it every time, man. Yeah, we're raising our stream stat, dude. Nothing raises your stream stats higher than an insanely long run back through a repetitive area. Definitely worth the risk. One lucky staff hit. Wow, I recognize these enemies. I just fought them. Oh, okay, I can't hit him. I was like, what the fuck? Sounds like some final boss shit. So often do people do casual plays of this game? Rocky. Oh man, if only he was in the chat. There's an enemy made after him, dude. Whoa. Okay. Oh, really? Huh. I mean, I figure it doesn't get many casual runs nowadays. I don't think it has a lot of legacy, or it's not like really shit, so people don't like have like a meme playthrough of it. Like, I didn't even know if I wanted to do it my so bad it's good week. So I figured people wouldn't actually, I wouldn't get many playthroughs. But I mean, there's surprisingly a lot of people who never played it. I guess I don't need two hands to play this game. Wait, it's kind of a pain to do B. I don't blame people. I blame the game makers, dude. It's more intuitive to like assume you want to do splits, even splits because it looks nicer. But only if you've played a lot of RPGs, you're like, well, you know, it's probably better if I just go all in on something. You don't know what, like, if some enemies are gonna like hard counter shit too, like you have to like diversify a lot, but yeah, just go in two elements. I mean, even if shitty ones like one, that's better. Yeah. Guardian was just talking about one of my mods in here. My mods, one of the mods. No, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, that's the real cause of it. Absolutely. Maybe they could have made the element thing a little crazier or something, so it'd be more intuitive to pick something you want, but... Yeah, he was just talking about hybrid heaven. I guess I need to look into that. Let me Google it for later. Google hybrid heaven. Konami. Seems neat. Well, it's very rare I don't finish a game, fellas, so we should be seeing the end of this today. Handful I haven't finished on stream. I'd like to go back and finish them. I've thought about like 1 week just doing a stream of like 3 or 4 games we didn't beat, but it's really fucking boring shit, dude. I think the last one I didn't finish was some NES horror game that inspired Resident Evil. If I had my phone... Where is my phone anyways? Look it up. Oh, Sweet Home, yeah. Yeah, Sweet Home was like really fucking like just torture, dude. I mean, that was the real horror in that game. I could see the inspiration that like Resident Evil and shit took, but it's not fun anymore. And I have plenty of fun playing NES games and shit. Didn't finish Silent Bomber, Sweet Home, Wonderful 101. Silent Bomber I'd like to do. I'll probably do Wonderful 101 again when it comes out on Switch. Don't know about Sweet Home though. That might be one of those that's really gotta be digging deep for. Yeah. I don't know, it's always just like I feel like I can't talk about something, discuss it. unless I've like actually played the whole fucking thing. And played it relatively, you know, with my own power and shit. That's kind of like a big deal on the stream, is just chatting about all these fucking games and shit. Trying to get critique deep. Ugh. I hate these magma fish, dude. I don't know why, I think it's just because they buff. I don't do much damage to them, but they still only take like 2 hits. Maybe I shouldn't be so annoyed with them. Some heroic ass music, man. The fucking bugs, man. If I can run in one turn out well, I think we just missed every single one of them, dude. Maybe not. I don't know what we'll play after this. I don't know. I mean, I like it though, it's not that much damage. Like I said, I was thinking of doing more N64 shit, but I also might start like Ori and the Will of the Wisps or something. Depending on how long this takes today, I might just start something tomorrow instead. Get extra close, dude. Cast that really easily dodgeable spell when it's really close. Does it even hit if I stand still? Oh yeah, it does. I think this was the right one. The encounter rate, for it being a short game, it has a really high encounter rate. Wonder if they decided on the encounter rate before or after they found out they were only gonna put out 70% of the game. Maybe it's a padding thing, or I mean, it'd still be a padding thing either way, but this was more planned from the start. Jesus fuck, this camera. Where the hell am I? Dude, we're going to the center of the earth. Liking these one rocky fights, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. Like, why do they have to move so slow? I mean, if there wasn't like 100 fights a minute, then like I wouldn't care, but it really adds up. Every dude's like creeping like a turtle. What the? I just shot this guy out, dude. He looks like he's sad. I mean, I would be too if I was flamed main. I mean, I get what they're going for. You're supposed to have like a fiery main, but I feel like a fire effect, like a special effect, would be better than just like some rock hard, like molten head or whatever. The hell? I wasn't facing that, dude. I was facing the chest. The dragon's potion. The dragon's balls. Cool kids don't look at their wind cutters. Sorry, I got like shit in my throat, dude. I fucking just scooped it out of the toilet. I hate it. Probably just the chips or something. Jesus, we get it, you're a rock. You're not very fast, but come on, man. You can do better than that, man. We still never found Orc Senior, dude. Is there really no, like higher level of an Orc? It's just Orc Junior. I do really wonder what the Japanese names for all these enemies are like. They gotta be, like, way cooler. Not just because Japanese people make better names, but, like, the NA names are pretty funny. How fucking, like, lame they are. Not that it's a big deal, it's not a big deal at all. I would never like weigh in on what I think of the game that much, but it's just kind of funny. Magma fish. Mean guy, you know. Oh, really? There was one though. Huh. That's cool. Fuck. Yeah, I'm sure I skipped him. I would have said something stupid. Wow. This is a hell of an encounter, right, dudes? They move so fucking slow, dude. There's no reason for the enemies to move that slow. I mean, they don't all need to move blindingly quick. Like, they want, like, style, that's fine, but, like, they don't need to, like, move that slow. It's fucking insane. Yeah, I think I'm excited enough to watch a run of this afterwards. I'll probably just take a couple hour break before we play another game later. Or just stream something tomorrow. I don't think I'll get RE3 or Luminous in the mail tomorrow, maybe. Like I said, I'm kinda thinking about Mystical Ninja. Kinda thinking about SMT4 Apocalypse. For some reason I'm thinking about Mother 3. I need to play that. But probably end up playing none of those things. That's usually how it works. Like, I'm gonna play Ori and the Will of the Wisps or something, and then playing Quest 64 like an hour later. Very, free spirit when it comes to this kind of shit. Just whatever kind of possesses me at the time. I don't really like making too many big plans. Unless they're really exciting plans. It's not like not being in the mood for a game and then feeling like I have to finish it. It's a good way to not enjoy something when otherwise you might enjoy it. But once I start something, that's usually all good. It was like Baldur's Gate. I took way too long to finish Baldur's Gate. I was not feeling it the way I should have by the end. Not do good with taking breaks on games. Die, demon. You don't belong in this world. I think most people who casually play this probably just skip most fights. Maybe not. I mean, there's definitely a benefit of doing fights, of course. I tend to not run for many fights in RPGs. Even when I probably should. Let's just start to get a gauge on XP in this. What the worth of a fight is, really. I just dodged both of them. This dungeon reminds me of Virtual Hideline, man. That fucking rock level that was like, lava level that was like 2 FPS. That was a pretty special level. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Whoops. Nice, dude. The others didn't feel like buffing for some reason. The healing pot. He comes and does that attack. Feeling it, man, like it's gotta be soon, you know? Feel me plums. Me fucking plums, man. That's the one of the only attacks, like those kinds of rock ones. The only attacks that give you enough time to actually properly attempt to dodge. Like dodging this is definitely just like just a prey thing. Doesn't seem like there's a lot of consistency. Very rarely does it seem like there's a move you can just dodge. Oh, great. Red wyvern. He's extra mean. God, my index finger's like numbing. I'm rubbing against this controller. God, of everybody, this magma fish is still alive, dude. I wonder if we'll end up with 50 on 3 things by the end of this, man. Man, he hits all really hard when you get close. $70, wow. Guess I got lucky. That makes sense. Yeah, dude. We're about talk to Lucifron. Or I mean, Major Domo. Hopefully he drops perditions, man. Hopefully Rag drops perditions. I could use it. Oh yeah, I'm standing close to him right now. Oops. Too used to walking up to some of these last guys and beating them with the stave. This is a fucking really long level, dude. This might be the longest one yet, and that's why I say for like every level. Maybe the ice cavern was longer so far? Mm-hmm. Man, that feeling when you walk 2 feet and get another fight, like, I gotta run then, you know? That's too much. It's like, I don't mind doing most of the fights, but if I'm getting a fight within 2 steps after the last one, it's like, I'm probably gonna just to fucking run, man. I mean, I've played my fair share of these as way worse encounters, but doesn't make it feel any better, man. That's for sure. I don't know what the game with the worst encounter rates I've played is. Probably SMT1. Pretty fucking bad. Congrats. Does it get higher than that? I imagine it does, yeah. Well, thank you. It's a nice number. Nice even number. Okay. There's a cap, right? I imagine. 500. Okay. I know you guys were talking about it a bit yesterday, but I don't remember everything. If you got mixed up in this tunnel, you would be fucked. I hope I haven't gotten mixed up. I mean, this is insane. There's nothing visually different here. Did the D-pad do anything in this game? No. Guess I could have dodged that, but... Just how I didn't set to. Does that have a good one? I mean, there's some games that have high encounter rates, but the fights are like quick, so it's not a big deal. Like most SMT games are like that. High encounter rate and annoying fights, I guess, are different, but yeah. Okay. I haven't played many DBZ games. Wanted to play the new one. I've watched and barely played a little bit of like a Game Boy Color one. I mean, I like DBZ, I just haven't played many of the games. I guess I played some Budokai 10K bullshit. How are they on RPGs? I don't really hear much about them. I imagine the encounter rate was one of the things people levy against this game when it came out. This shit's pretty bad even for like a retro game. Not even an inch counter in a game again. Oh man. And old school padding practices, man. JRPGs had a lot of padding issues back then. I see something. Oh, there's a person. You know, I have seen this person. I guess I have made it farther than this at some point. Maybe I have at least, I don't know. I'll hand them over here. No. I'm gonna use this for fun. We'll move up. Ooh, he's throwing fireball. Guessing you can't dodge those easily. I don't want to get close to this man for sure. I feel like that would be a poor plan. He's getting close, dude. So that movement up lasted for 2 seconds, dude. It's not even worth the sacrifice of a turn. Yeah, not doing too much. I'm playing this super long game to conserve items that I don't really need to worry about conserving. But I like to see if we can do it without any items. Just more worried about my mana. It definitely doesn't seem very powerful. Wow. Okay. Easy peasy indeed, dude. Lemon squeezy on that one, my man. My Nam? Good morning, Vietnam. Welcome to Nam. No, I don't doubt it. I'm sure we got some toughies in here still. Yeah, something tells me, I mean, you could say that for anything, really, though. I mean, I don't think any boss was this easy. The water chick, I still had to use, like, sort of an item. Is it just like if he gets close to you, does he just, like, chunk you, or...? I like how these songs change a lot, but they, like, restart. You're never actually gonna hear them because the fucking fights are every 2 seconds. That's typical JRPG shit, though. 40. Still not too bad. Trying to out-heal a 40, though. We'll run out of mana way before that'll happen. But I mean, as long as you're, like, running, like, it doesn't matter. Oh, it's the highest. Oh, music. Boil hole. They just had me in the hole, dude. Yeah, no doubt. The training arc, man. Training 1,000 times. I was gonna say 1,000 times spirit something, but fuck, man, didn't work. I'm guessing we're moving into the finale or something, I don't know. Those we only got 7.5 hours? I mean, I've easily been playing this for like 10 real time. That's one thing about using like how long to beat and stuff like that, is that if the game has actual in-game time counted on there, people always will use that first before real time. So you always have to add on a few hours and shit. Not that it like matters to me how long the game is. It could be another fucking 50, that's fine with me, but... I'm like, it must be like either the slowdown or like... What doesn't count towards real time in this? It's always weird for each game. There's no way, cause I mean this stream's been 6.5 hours. Last night's stream was at least a good like 4 or 5. 3 at the minimum. That's still 9.5 hours. With breaks like 8.5, and then it says I have 7.5 in it. Damn, we're getting a lot of shit, dude. Yeah, that's why I'm saving. Because if I really need the items, I could just reload the save instead of taking the L. Or you can use the R and L to do this. Oh, there's some shit up there, but I'm guessing we can go around. Fuck, dude. Never mind, I guess. Just have to go around from the outside. Alright, man. Well, I appreciate you hanging out. We'll see you later, maybe. Enjoy your sleep. Trying to make sure I don't miss how to get to that. Well, I assume the path's down here, but... Oh, you have to walk around a corner. Cool. Look, we have to get to there from the castle town. I see you. Oh my god, dude. They're back. Oh. Oh. Well, see, I remember these guys, man. Maybe this was as far as I made. I don't know. I might be thinking of like a tidbit of a speedrun I saw too. I mean, I'm pretty damn sure I never beat this shit. And if I don't remember hardly any other game, might as well. Effectively, I haven't beaten it at that point, right? Doesn't matter. Damn, these guys do some serious fucking damage with the cutter. Be careful about just tanking that. Oh, there's like two types, like the Rose Knight and... What do you mean, like in every group? Yeah, Rose Knight. He ain't playing around. What the hell, this guy ain't doing shit. Works for me. Yeah. He's like, maybe if I'll raise my dodge more, I'll actually dodge some shit. Proceeds to die. Like in Pokemon where they like fucking try to like raise some stats, but you still one-shot him anyways. Kill me. Guess you can't get in those. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I don't doubt it. It's a neat little song, though. What the hell? Black wings. The king. Whoa. His name is Guilty. He's come to summon his lord, man. Mammon. Get the worm tongue, dude. Let's check the rest of this side of town. I don't think there's anything else, actually. Don't care, buddy. Good luck. Howdy. You're probably not wrong, bub. Not in a hurry to die. Brian, the god. Everybody shits on Brian, dude. So many games he wanted to play, man. So much anime to watch. There's no time. Throw any life away. Yeah, it was a big castle. The White Rose Knights, man. Maybe these are the shitty ones. I mean, shittier than the last guys. Especially if they only hit once. Yeah. They're not bad for sure. I mean, the other guys, Cutter, you're not gonna dodge for shit. That's 50 damage. We need to pad our game. What's the easiest way we do that? More Rockies. More Rockies. It's gotta be, dude. Shit, you might even be understating it. Fucking Rockies, man. God tier piloting technique, man. Fucking just slow roll on your ass, man. That's the battle they fight. It's a mental one, man. They try to drive you fucking insane. I kinda like the dark purple aesthetic you got going on this area. These are some fucking quick tides, man. Like, the desert was cool, but I didn't like the hot tunnel area. But this, like, evil final area is kind of cool. I mean, it's like the really, like obvious stuff. Like, I mean, the beginning area is all happy, and there's the forest, you know, the fields and all that shit, and it does that for a bit. And then the final area is, like, really dark and evil-y. But, I mean, it's kind of refreshing having something just very simply designed like that. Sometimes, you know, they get all crazy nowadays to try to make it different, but I think that's what's enjoyable about the games. It's just like, it's comfy, it's chill, it's simple. You're on a fucking, I mean, you're on a quest, man. Whether that name was the good one or not, I mean. You're just rolling through this place. All these different little environments and shit. They're not like insane, but I don't know. There's something simple about the N64 graphics and like these medieval fantasy towns are kind of chill. Yeah, this area is cool. I don't know what it reminds me of. World of Darkness or some shit, dude. I don't know. If you die, you end up in the last place you saved. Oh, that's true. You know, you don't think about just dying to warp. It's like a fail thing, but like, yeah, that would have been better. It's funny that you would resort to that instead of just having the water spells not be shit, but it's a good point. I mean, this feels like some final shit for sure. Who knows, though, there might be like some warp to some place. Oh wait, I didn't need to go all the way back. There's like a hidden door over here. Not really like super hidden, but a door. It's relatively hidden. Whoa. A single white rose night. Rosé. Doria. Be cool if this is like a normal sized castle, like the other castles in the game. I feel like it's gonna be some sprawling labyrinthian madhouse. I mean, because if it was normal size, it would truly feel more like some evil king is gone awry, you know, because it reminds you of or some king's gone awry or got tricked or something. Could see the contrast a little easier with like a normal sized castle, because the other castles are like, you know, you got your good guys in them and shit, and they're not super huge or nothing. But I feel like it'll probably be very large. More of a gameplay thing probably than a... I'm sure they're much more worried about a gameplay thing than some kind of like emergent storytelling thing. I guess they do get bigger and bigger, so... Why did that one person say she was the best monarch in the land? Or I guess just because her people would say that, right? I mean, who would say anything else in some medieval fantasy setting? I mean, obviously this guy's the most fucking rich, powerful. Look at this fucking castle, man. Where he just spent all of his money on the castle, I don't know. I guess that's true. She is the greatest. But she's not evil. Now, has he been that way before he got, twisted? I guess, yeah, that'd be true then. I didn't get a good feel for how he was supposed to be before everything. Oh, okay. He got the power and then he really went off the deep end. Once you get the power, then you miss over your attack. You don't say, man. Hell, man. I like the thrill, man, of always being in fear of my life. What a thrill. Keeping it exciting. The big gun, dude. Yeah, spirits don't like big guns. That'd be one spirit in here, man. No big guns, man. Maybe I'll throw a single fire spell out by the end then. That could be crazy. Oh. The meaty boys. Oh, it's too juicy not to do. Like right there. You approach me? So you're approaching. Not gotten to press the Z button very much on this controller, so I'll loosen it up there. Probably not a good time to put some wear on or nothing. So what's the worst enemy to run into in a speedrun? I mean, you said there's that one that one-shots you at the end of the game. The Rockies are bad. I assume there's other like combos and shit that are nasty, but... That is a tasty burger. Tasty beverage. My brother's been watching any of this. He's probably got some nostalgia for this thing too. We both play a lot of these, or he'd watch a lot of them. Whoa! It's guilty. Well, didn't expect to run directly into the boss. Extinction. How's Vampire's Touch? I'm guessing it's not super good. That didn't seem to do much, but... Cool. Oof, that's even worse, man. His melee definitely hurts more. I need to be told twice on that one. Might use like a bread or something, we'll see. Oh, it's not just like a spell you use, it's like a... Oh, staff hits. Pinhead's the worst. Other dangerous potential monsters though? Okay. Interesting. I'm worried that he's gonna walk up and melee me. Well, maybe he won't do that unless you're already in melee range. The will-o-wisp do some serious damage for sure. Oh, I have to get some mana here. Just be ultra cheap. If I can pull it off, being ultra cheap, might as well. Ah, okay. Need some lucky misses, dude. He's neutral? Wow, they really. Why did they make it harder for the NA release? You know, you always hear about them making it easier for North American releases and shit, but I played through a lot of these and you find a lot of changes like that. Oh, they had more time before the release, okay. Just a little bit, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Need more clutch misses, man. So let's say I went Earth, right? Would that make your heals stronger too? I imagine so, that heals are tied to just general power. Cool. Nice. 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 Oh, max HP does. So heals are just like what, percentage based or something? Uh-oh. I guess I could just use a heal. I got plenty. Use a heal and then use some mana. Do I have any just breads? Oh yeah. I don't want to take a chance on him doing another melee. Yeah, see. Would have ended poorly. Just trying to use my shittiest stuff. Save my best shit for later. Oh, we gotta stay above 60 then. It's like I could use better items and then not have to spend turns, obviously, using as many items, which would just speed up the fight, but... Because each time I use an item, that's an extra, like, 28 damage I gotta take, and then if I use more items, that's more 28 I gotta take to keep myself above, and... Obviously, the heals aren't as good as using an actual healing item, but... If I can be cheap, I could just spam on later shit. I don't know how much fucking HP this dude has though, man. I'm not getting that many hits in, I guess. But... have any other bread? I have not been paying attention to what we've been picking up. Yeah, it seems to. Alright, let's use another mana thing, I guess. Then we'll start using heals, possibly. Because I feel like the manas are maybe more rare. Oh, I got a mint leaf here. Just keep it cheap. Wish there was a level 3 cure though. It's pretty fucking low. It's really hoping that would kill him, dude. Not missing much anymore. Really, I should have just used that mint leaf and then just spammed actual item heals. So I don't have to use another mana one. Okay. Yeah, I have to have done like well over 1,000 by now. I mean, there's no reason I should die, because I'm just saving items. But yeah, that's true. Like, I'm pretty much just choosing to make this battle like this long at this point. But I mean, it could happen. Like, that's why I want to make sure I'm above 60, because it looks like that's about what he's gonna do with the melee. And as long as I don't ever put myself at a point where I need to heal the next turn to stay above 60, but I ran out of mana, then like, we should be fine. But yeah, hopefully we got some agility off of that, no doubt. Actually. That was a long fight. Only used shitty leaves and honey bread, so that was good. I don't know where we came in from, because I just ran around this place like 100 times. Oh yeah, that's why I figured. I mean, once I saw that it was possible to do this guy with heal 2 and just light mana upgrades, I figured the cheapest I can do it's gonna make the guys after this easier, possibly if they're hard enough. Am I going the right way? Let me walk out the other door and see what happens. I guess that's one fun thing about win those. I don't have to worry about positionals or nothing. Nice, dude. They look fucking exactly the same. I have no idea. I want to say that this is the right way this way. I remember when I walked in, I was on the left and he was on the right. But that camera angle could be on both, so we'll see. Oh yeah, this looks fancy. Maybe. Yeah, we're going up here, so that makes sense. There's a castle, but our dad's in the fucking dungeon, man. I'm guessing, yeah, we'll just end up saving his dad as a byproduct of kicking some ass. Wait, dude. Wait, that's a chest. This is right. Never mind. Every fucking room looks the same. This one, that other one was 3 in like a fucking circle. This one's got the cross in the middle here, or whatever. Huge difference, right? Dying in this would be a pain though, dude. Long trips on a lot of these fucking levels, dude. Like in the forest area at the beginning, I didn't mind so much, you know, we had a lot to gain and there wasn't really that big of a trip. Jesus, dude. We have ways to go here. Cool. Do their agility buffs keep stacking, or are they just like refreshing it? That's how stupid the AI is. Money bread, dude. Money penny. Great. Oh, great. I'm guessing it just refreshes the buff, otherwise I'd be missing a lot more on some of those guys. I feel like if I could randomly run into a boss like that, I should always like run from fights so that I'm like, not always, but like run from them enough so that I'm generally towards the top of my mana pool before I walk into the door or something. Damn, that was a lot of misses. Mint leaves. I think we're just gonna use those every time we get them, because they're kind of a bitch to use in a fight. Those are just a nice bonus to keep me near the top end of my mana. $20 is like a few turns worth, but if you're taking damage the entire time... Oh, it's this person. You can rest here. I'm guessing that this is what I meant before. That could be a party member. I imagine this would essentially confirm it because they're just fucking in like the dungeons and shit with you. It's cool to think that there's people trying to like help him along with this journey here, but you don't really feel it as much because they're just very rarely seen. Another save actually. That's cool, there's a checkpoint. I mean, see, there's nice little things like that that keep it comfy. Yeah, that's what I meant. Seemed like he would be. Yeah, sorry if they're too loud, man. I'd mute, but then I'd have to touch a button with my fucking dirty hands. I guess I could mute before. Having to mute and wipe after every chip and unmute is like super fucking annoying for like one chip. Oh, it's not? Okay, good. Yeah, man. I don't have chips that often, but when I do, it's pretty good. Mainly just Doritos, I don't know. I mean, I guess I like Ruffles and... those like chili Fritos sometimes. Yeah, that's a good call. Usually when I do things, I try to put stuff in cups on stream and then just kind of like topple them into my mouth, but chips are like hard to do that. Yeah, I mean maybe I could with these, I don't know. Like I don't want too many chips in my mouth at once, and some chips are like really big and... yeah, I have to wipe my hands off every single time I have a chip. A little something fun? Yeah, I'm sure. By all means. Walk down to the pit and towards the wall, to the chest. Other chest. It's a ripped 8-year-old in the box. Putting chips in your mouth, dude. Whole bunch of chips fucking right in my mouth. Was Bard his father? See ya, Dad. What the fuck? I'm just like, see ya, dude. We're just gonna leave him with this bitch who fucking beat him up, man? Not like he's got her down or anything, like holding her down. Like it's quite the opposite, dude. He's in need. But okay, I see it, dude. Yeah, I guess not. But I mean, Shannon's evil. She's just sitting there. Couldn't we just kill Shannon real quick? You know? And then he could just sit there. I'm like, yeah. I'll leave you to it, Daddy-o. You're better with the ladies. Yeah, I guess he's just fucking dead, dude. Looks like an important room. Hello there, asshole. Nice fucking mohawk, dude. Christ, no wonder he's evil. That facial hair and that fucking mohawk are fucking insane. Channels evil energy like a fucking lightning rod does, man. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's part of his crown. Hmm. Maybe I'm supposed to get in like melee range on this game. He's a big bad magic user. I'm gonna heal because I don't know what to expect. Yeah, they both hurt about the same, but it's just gonna be like an out heal fight. I think that's one of the weird issues with this game's combat. Is it is kind of just like you just have to out heal using items. There's not really much else to it. Like what else am I gonna really do here, right? Like, yeah, maybe I'll get back in melee. Could be possible you just low rolled. Seems like he just randomly picks one anyway, so. Melee can one-shot? Maybe it has something to do with your element picks or how your defense is at the time. Yeah, it must be like a defense thing. At least we did more damage to him, I guess. Yeah, it's a lot of convenient misses, which I'll take. I think that's another heal. You really gotta spam these heals, dude. Hopefully on the next bosses it's not quite as much of a heal spam thing. And without the items, I can't like heal past his damage, so. No matter how many mana things I get, it doesn't really matter. With all the potions? Yeah, I don't have a choice. I have a lot of full heals and shit left, so if there's not like too many dudes left, then I'm sure it'll be fine. There wasn't really any other way to do that one, outside probably having better elements or something. Or that earth shield, but... I don't know if I was supposed to go back down and talk to the daddy, but... We gotta have at least 2 more bosses, right? Maybe Shannon and then Mammy Whammy they've been hitting it. I don't know if this kind of game to have a multi-phaser. Not a lot of ways to keep yourself afloat, so... Why are we doing what she wants if she's a bitch? Whoa, camera angles. Not gonna let me heal, lady. Whoa. I want to just battle her later for funsies. Uh-oh. There's more. Well, this must be the final dungeon. Yeah, he seems weak, for sure. Took like 20 a hit. What? Guessing the other one is the pinhead everybody's talking about. Ouch. Boom. Oh. I don't know if I missed anything back there, but I don't want to keep moving. Yeah, seems kind of wacky. Like, I mean, I get it's trying to be like abstract and shit, but this looks like some weird Glover level. Jesus, there's no fights either. I mean, I'm not crying. I don't need that many more fights. But yeah, super scuffed. Like, these things look really out of place. Even for some weird dark dimension thing. Interesting. Guessing I gotta go back out the door and some shit changes. I doubt there's any more spirits. I mean, maybe. So these are the pinheads, man. No. They did the trick a few times with the fucking, ooh, Jesus. I'm just gonna run from these dudes, man. It's like you don't want to get in even close to these guys. I mean, they did it with the fucking ship. I figured they'd do it in like some fucking alternate dimension with wacky shit going on. It's too juicy not to. Yeah, that's a lot of damage, dude. Fuck that. Oh yeah, that would be really deadly, dude. Getting bad movement on a fucking fight like that. I don't even want to try to take one of these motherfuckers, man. 100 damage, dude. Definitely want to leave the other guy up. They're tanky too, dude. I don't even... Those guys don't even seem balanced, man. Like... I mean, unless I just grind like crazy, I mean... Which is really hard to do in this, because you don't just kill shit. It's like, you grind off and do a little bit of everything. Seems better to run, man. Yeah, they really seem like it, like... Fuck that, dude. I mean, like, I'm sure they get a little bit of XP and shit's cool, but... Like, there's no way, man. I mean, I could understand if they were glass cannons, right? But, like, they're not. They take a lot of hit. I imagine we're strong enough to finish the game with the items we have. So I'm probably gonna be a lot more... be willing to skip shit. Give the most XP outside bosses, but they also don't give much more than some others. Oh, okay. You're better off grinding some other shit. Make sure there's nothing up here. We're just gonna walk out the door again. Looks a lot like where we just were. Oh, but it's not. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Dude, the camera angles in this are extremely juicy. I don't even know what like a consistent strat would be on him. Like I'm hoping I could just like high roll some damage and fuck him up, but doesn't seem like that's gonna happen. I'm just gonna run from pinhead fights. Unless I want to sit here and start grinding, but no thanks. Yeah, you gotta hope for a miss or hope they're alone or something. Not even alone, you want them with somebody else so that they don't attack every turn. They always go before others? Yeah, high agility, pretty high HP, and insane damage, dude. Yeah, I'm not getting any other fights. Yeah, that would be okay. 3 pinheads though. I'm good, bro. Like even at a range, they do most of their damage still. Yeah, one of these guys. Like, come on, dude. Like, do they even fucking use their brains when they made these enemies, dude? Like, did they just try to have some easy guy so you could farm them or something? Or this guy fucking walks up to you, does 20 damage. I guess because my defense. And then the pinhead walks up, way harder to kill, does 100. Like, what? Yes, they were rushed, man. I mean, even, yeah, 40's laughable. The judgments are laughable, dude. It's purely just the fucking hundo on the pinhead. I mean, I can't kill him quick enough. He's just too powerful. This is the pirate ship, man. I still gotta find them. This looks familiar. Large cutty for 70 to 100? Yikes. I've got chips like going up my like my nose, like canal or whatever the fuck, dude. The problem wasn't that I choked a little bit. It's that the fucking spices and shit like went up. I've been choking a lot lately on stuff on stream. I need to be fucking... Maybe I'm like getting ready to talk or something. So I suck in. And then I suck in some fucking chip. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm not embarrassed by it, it's just fucking... fucking... Oh, it's annoying. Yeah, I plan on not dying. I'm actually gonna have another sip while we're running through this. I guess there's no fights in these. I'm curious what their goal was in these parts. If there's no fights, which I mean is fine in certain situations if you're just after atmosphere, but after the first one of these, there's not really a whole lot of atmosphere to you running through some like spooky zone. So I don't know what the point is. I mean, maybe they had plans for padding or something, but it's in like most places. least we still get checkpoints, man. That's the problem with a lot of games that have fucked budget or just fucked in general, is usually one of the first things that they forget to do is provide you with nice checkpoints and like fun shit like that. Like, I've always said, like, if I'm gonna play a shitty game or something, I'd rather play one that I don't get my ass kicked constantly, because that just makes it even worse. Like, I don't mind a challenge, I love a challenge. But I'd much rather spend 10 hours, like I've said this a million times, 10 hours on something fun and hard than 1 hour on something shitty and hard. Like little things like this help totally make that shitty level design behind us not really matter that much, because I don't have to redo it. Skeletal became in the end? Yeah, for sure. There's definitely a lot of potential here, a lot of sorry, I got shit buzz from that. Ooh, you can see a lot of what they were trying to do, how crazy it is and stuff compared to the rest of the game. Yeah, just the little basics, man. Yeah, a lot of... I mean, maybe that's the thing, though, is like, why are a lot of bad games bad? Probably because they do forget shit like that, like this one's a cut above that kind of shit just because of this stuff, like it consistently at least keeps it comfy, man. Hey, it's the first town, dude. I'm guessing we can't go in any of these. We're probably going back to the castle or some shit. Or the church. Fucking Christ. I mean, at least having more enemies doesn't really affect much. It just means we're not gonna fucking fight them. At least they don't all take a turn, like I'm gonna get SMT'd or some shit. Yeah, because if they made this game blisteringly hard, on top of some of the tedium and stuff, it would be really a problem. But because it's not like super fucking annoying, I don't mind a lot of the tediousness as much, because I don't have to, like, you know, redo a lot of it. The old wire human's so great. Shannon's not so bad, but now we have to kill it. I'm getting like a Mother 2 vibe from this shit, dude. Oh, she's never a boss, really? Wow. I've been duped, man. Oh, dude, this guy looks, intense. Yeah, that girl I was talking about must have been the one with the red hair, then, that mini-boss, or the sub-boss, or whatever. That must have been the farthest I ever made it. This guy. Good to see you. Oh, fuck. I mean, his face is spooky. Master Brian, I've been expecting you. That's a goofy voice, yeah. He's just holding his arms out, dude. Of course you will, pal. Give me a sec. Rip the University. Yeah, those pecs versus my boys' fucking calves, man. Those fucking thighs, dude. Yeah, man. We know who's winning this fight. I mean, I guess I'm a wizard too, which is pretty useful. Guess he has a lot of magic resistance. And this music. Keep doing that one, dude. What the? You can dodge shit, dude. Whoa. Why didn't every fight play out like this where you could actually, like, do shit? Yeah, the lag wall, dude. His game is to try to destroy your N64. I got fucked with that one. It's pretty hard to actually nail that. I'll start in the middle. Mommy. I prefer the one that I can dodge. But I guess the one that I can dodge is pretty low fucking damage. Oh, I wasn't ready for it. I hadn't seen it in so long, man. I wasn't already doing the movements. If you use one of those manas, I'm cranking through that mana, man. Yeah, this fight's pretty fucking easy. I'm waiting for like phase 2. I mean, it's cool you can dodge most of his shit. I think that's kind of awesome, actually. I wish they went deeper on that mechanic. Oh yeah, dude, easily distraction. I haven't even used any full heals or anything. I got plenty of items. And we're dodging quite a bit, surprisingly. There's my full mana ones. Yeah, I definitely never fought this guy as a kid. So I for sure did not beat the game as a kid. Yeah, I might as well splurge, save me some time. It's just kind of funny seeing how many good items I can still have at the end of the game. I mean, the 150s are plenty right now, though. I mean, anything more than that, I have to be like lower than 90, which, I don't know, I could get hit by some shit and take like a lot of damage, who knows. Yeah, pretty much, dude. I wasn't even that far away, man. That's okay, though. Because it was quite a bit, I don't think I'd saved in a while. When I came back. Well, now we get to play it here, dude. On stream, it ended up being for the better. My dad was a time traveler, dude. Or he could, like, see the future and what. One of those, he's a prophet. I'll take enjoying it on stream over beating it as a kid. He's got a lot of health though, but then again, my attacks are probably pretty fucking weak. He's resisting quite a bit. Ooh. Well, he's a full heal on that one. Yes, Brian was strong. His magic was good. What really saved him was the people's products, the items that he gained along the way. Interesting how essential items are in this game, though. What? Am I dying? Yeah, dude, his bladder, man. Maybe his legs aren't really just ripped, he just has like extra bladders in there, man. So it makes him look weird, like he's got muscles. Finally, death. Wow, dude. Shannon was the real winner. Yep. Thank you guys for watching. It was fun. Whoa. Art. Everybody's back. That is quite the happy ending there. All the four forces of nature are back. Everyone who's ever died, all the ruins and towns sprout back up. Very cool, dude. Well, that's surreal actually finishing this one. So used to seeing that first half of the game so many times as a kid. And a lot of it's like, just got, I don't know, there's something about it. It has to be some nostalgia. I mean, there's something about like the geometry of it, just the layouts, where it just feels like it's a surreal, like retro game. Like there's just something funky about it, I don't know. It's probably a mix of it not being like amazing, but like also kind of just cool, comfy. It's nostalgia for sure. Well, anyways, what did we think, right? I thought it was, you know, primarily it was comfy, which MIA. Yeah, super simple, and I think that's its strongest point, is its simplicity. It's also one of its problems, but I think that since it's not a super long game, it's kind of a strength. Herb Geely. I like that the areas are just more like just simple fantasy areas on the N64. It kind of has a certain charm to it. Some of the areas, you know, visually aren't that great. Yeah, I mean, I definitely think that's its strongest point. It tries to do cool stuff with the combat where you're moving around, and you know, I think they could have went a little more ham on the dodging thing, but that was cool. How there's not as many menus, it's more just like, I mean, there is menus, but they're like right there, and you just slam combinations of C buttons. I think that's kind of a cool thing. It works with the 4 C buttons well. Yeah. Anyways, I thought that was neat. What else was neat? Well, we'll just start talking about other shit. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of issues, right? Most of the level design is pretty piss poor. It's pretty hard to even orient yourself. It's very repetitive, lots of areas where you just didn't do anything, and there wasn't much in the way of visuals. Like the tunnel area is probably one of the worst. I mean, there was variety in the dungeons, but there was a lot of, like, repeat stuff, and I think the, for such a short game, it has way too high of a fucking, encounter rate. The leveling system is interesting. I don't think, like any leveling system that uses on-hit and taking damage and stuff like that, it's very strong. But because there's not that many skills you get and that many stats you get, you generally level everything up, but, doesn't feel as good as like leveling up, like truly. Maybe if they showed that you leveled up your agility and stuff would be okay. Yeah, getting spun around definitely doesn't help, because I mean, you're like, shit, if you aren't always like perfectly knowing where you're going, and you know that he always faces the way that he's supposed to, like that you walk into the fight, which is great that they do that, then the level design makes it insanely hard to tell where you're going. Yeah, I mean, they could just tune up the XP though. For the most part, I wasn't annoyed by the encounter rate. There was just a few spots where I was like, whoa, dude. Like, maybe the encounter rate was okay, but like they should have like a guaranteed like 6 steps that you can take without another one. I think when encounter rates really are annoying is when you take 1 step and get another. Yeah, 2 steps is way too little. Definitely needs to be like 6 or something. I mean, I've played games with worse ones like SMT, but the fights are quick and you get a lot more out of them, so it's not as big a deal. The story, simple. Not a good simple, I think. There's some simple stories that are purposely simple, but they're still executed well. Story in this, I feel like it was trying to have like world building and lore, and well, it didn't like take away from much. It didn't really add much either. Definitely, you know, the Shannon shit at the end, I was just like, okay. I think the comfy atmosphere is kind of what carries everything, and the simple gameplay. A lot of nice quality of life stuff. You know, being able to die and still go back to the fucking, you know, you keep your XP and shit, Dragon Quest style. I mean, there's no currency to lose or anything, so that's kind of cool. A lot of items and shit. There's not as much like menuing and stuff like that, which is neat. Although the item menus were kind of wacky, and if you used a lot of items in fights, I don't know how you'd ever beat some of these bosses. You need the items. You do get some fucking freebies, but I mean, I guess that's why they give you so much. So maybe it's very balanced. Like there's a very set way you're supposed to kind of do each zone. You really do have to hoard items. I mean, even with grinding, I had to use a lot of items in some of these guys, so, which is fine. I don't mind having to use items as a mechanic. I just worry, like, what if somebody like had a really rough time, dude? Like split their elements. For that matter, the elements were cool. I think it would be a little stronger if you could freely level them all up more, and it wasn't like really overpowered to just level 1 at a time. I know that wind and stuff is a little on the weak end, but I think a more like intuitive system where you're kind of like weaving the elements and doing different shit to different stuff. Maybe not like just like Persona or SMT or anything, but you know, Something more unique would be kind of cool. But it still was a unique enough system. I didn't have a big problem with it. The problem is I just heal and then you use your best spell, and then you use like a positional here and there. Which positionals were cool. That's a cool, you know, little thing. Yeah, I definitely needed to use more of those. I used a few, but they just felt so useless that I didn't bother outside of like novelty. I definitely could have done that to kill a few. You don't get many though, so it's like I don't really think about it. I'm always an item hoarder, so. Yeah, use return responsibly. A lot of wacky shit like that that just didn't have much thought put into it, right? Or not much time for much thought. Definitely, you know, like the wings pretty much do what return does, and it's interesting. Not much side content. I don't like need side content. It could just be a really good main thing, but I mean, there wasn't much. There was 2 zones, the forest, and which was whatever, and the desert thing was good. I like that. I always item hoard a lot. I've started to use them more in the last year or two in place of like dying or grinding too much, because I figure like I'm always gonna have a million items in the last bosses, so I should use them because it's probably more entertaining to watch, to not have to sit there and be like OCD about everything, and like it'll save me time, which means I get to play more games and stuff. So yeah, Pokemon's a great example. Pokemon, I used to never use anything. I would just beat what I could and then go back and heal and then just keep doing it. But it's like now in Pokemon, I buy shitloads of items and I heal every chance I get just to get through them quicker. I also think Pokemon nowadays kind of sucks, but that probably helps. It helps me get through it quicker. Yeah, what else about the game? The music, some of the interesting like choir songs they definitely had a unique vibe. Some of the areas. Yeah, I did Shield, and I don't know how a series can get progressively something so big and has so many installments makes so little upgrades, man. Like, not only is there not all the Pokemon, the post game is now like $40 DLC. The game itself is a step down, in my opinion, from Sun and Moon, which I feel like while Sun and Moon upgraded the formula, the upgrade Sun and Moon had should have been done like 4 generations before that. Pokemon, as a series, its fans are a problem because its fans are okay with keeping it completely stagnant and doing nothing with all the potential you could do with it, especially on a console. But then the developers, I feel like, are fucking incompetent, as seen by their other games. All the good Pokemon spin-offs are not made by Game Freak, it's just mainline. I don't know. I like Pokemon enough, but I always find myself every time I play one, because I caught up with all of them recently. I played like, 4 or 5 of them in the last year. I always find myself, the only thing I enjoy really in them is just evolving different dudes and seeing them change, like just the simplicity of it. But I feel like the combat and everything, and just there's so many things they could do. Oh, dude, it felt like, yeah, such a downgrade. Like, the levels were bad. The exploration wasn't as good as in Sun and Moon. The story was... I don't care that much about Pokemon's story, but they tried to do a story and it sucked. I was like, I would have preferred just nothing. The new Pokemon were like, okay. Like, it was lame, dude. I mean, it was mainly just waifu bait. The online was poorly done. Yeah, I just felt devoid of features, and I mean, I'm like, it's like a fucking, like, brand new, on a console and shit. Like, they could have had the Pokemon roaming around, like, hanging out in areas, make it so that, if you are gonna only do a few hundred Pokemon, which is totally fine, that they could be, like thriving, like, in a world, and, like, they're actually doing things, and you gotta, like, find them and catch them, and, make, like, I mean, think all the potential you could do with, like, Pokemon, right? Like, you don't even have to do that much crazy shit, like, more just side stuff. More fun shit, but it's like the same exact dumb bullshit, dude. Yeah, lame rivals again. It's always just like everybody's your friend now. No more fucking Gary, he's like an asshole, like an actual rival. Super effective moves again and again. Yeah, exactly. It's like you just have to memorize that shit, and I don't know. It's like I always try to play with with new Pokemon every single time, like that are part of the new game. But yeah, it's really just I think a mix of incompetence and people who don't play a lot of games, which is totally fine, who just want to play Pokemon just to have some Pokemon. And it's like that's cool too, but that kind of shit really holds it back. Like it could be so much more than just oh, just give me Pokemon again, right? Like you can have the same cool combat maybe, or upgrade it a bit, and just totally go deep on the world and just like upgrade everything else. And like it's the most profitable fucking game like out there. It's not a small indie company. That's the joke. Like we're a small indie company, please fucking understand or whatever. But it's like they're not. They have a shitload of money, dude. It's like get Nintendo just to make him, dude. Like if Game Freak can't handle it, man, like they don't have any vision, they don't know how to upgrade it, they're just gonna phone it in. Because it feels like they're phoning it in a long time ago, but they're really phoning it in now. Like exactly. Finish any other indie company. I mean, we were going through all the Pokemon spin-offs, and we were like going down the list, the ones I played and the ones playing. I'm like, you know what? Like all of these games do interesting things with Pokemon, and none of them are made by Game Freak, dude. Exactly. Yeah, it's definitely unfinished. I mean, like I said, the post game is about an hour long, and I don't usually do the post game in Pokemon, but I think it's just funny they're charging for more. And the thing is that even though everybody knew it looked like shit, it played the same. It was devoid of features. The online was broken. The story's horrible. And we knew this before it came out. It's still super fucking huge. Like, still sells an insane amount, which, it's a cycle, dude. That means that it'll just keep being like this. Oh, I haven't seen any of the mods yet. That's cool. Yeah, that's like, I don't know. Like, Pokemon games I look forward to the most are playing, like, old ones. Like, I'm gonna go through Coliseum here at some point, and I'd like to do Mystery Dungeon. I don't know. It's just like, come on, man. Anyways, yeah, there's another Pokemon ring. I do those every now and then, I guess. Pokemon's just such a disappointing series for me. Yeah, for sure. I watched a little bit of the remake and it seemed decent. I haven't played any of them yet, so I'm looking forward to it. I think the next Pokemon game I'll play those Coliseum on my GameCube. Or I guess I'll play it on the Wii, but I'll have to do something else for XD. I don't own that one on me. Probably emulate it or something. But yeah, I don't know. It's just a very disappointing series. I like old Pokemon. At the time it had the excuse of not, it was new, like it was fun at the time. But the fact that we're still getting like the same thing when you get all this budget and all this new technology or even downgrades is just like I thought Sun and Moon was an upgrade. Some people don't like it. Maybe that's why this one was so basic, is because people didn't like the changes in Sun and Moon. I was like, keep the changes coming, dude. Like, I would prefer that. Or I played Ultra Sun. Or I played Ultra Moon, but yeah, anyways. Quest. I know overall, yeah, I don't know what else I was missing on, what was bad. I mean, the enemy design was okay. There's definitely not enough ways to like dodge shit. You ended up just kind of healing a bunch, and the loop was pretty samey. But I mean, it was fun enough. I'd say overall, Quest it was fine. I thought it was totally fine. It's not my favorite game ever, not my favorite JRPG ever, but it was a lot more enjoyable than I expected. Granted, I'm pretty easy to please when it comes to just RPGs. I mean, if I can level up and it's not a huge pain in the ass, I'll like it probably. Yeah, I thought it was a cool little thing. I think if it was another 10 hours long, maybe 20 hours, about the same quality, I might not like it as much, but it was a nice little jaunt. I think it was a nice little RPG. It was totally fine. I don't have. I mean, I got issues, but I don't have any like damning issues with it. And then I also don't like totally love anything. It's mainly just like it's comfy, just nice. If you just want like a nice little, you know, piece of history, very early 3D RPG, just to kind of play through in 10 hours, it's totally enjoyable for that. Yeah, it's a cool little short RPG. Just want to immerse yourself in like a new world with like an interesting art style because of its age and stuff, or maybe it's jank. I mean, I think that's a cool enough thing. If you're into games as the whole and learning about and thinking about the industry, it's a cool thing to see. Yeah, if you're looking for a big grand story and like something with a lot of features and you know crazy setting and like all that stuff, it's not really there. But you just want like a cool, just N64, just simple, comfy like fantasy RPG. It's fun. Just you go in expecting simple and you get simple, man. Yeah, there is some cool some cool scale. I think that some of it looked actually pretty neat. I think for a very early game, I mean, it's fine. It's not like it looks as fucking shitty as like Glover or something. I keep bringing up Glover, like it's the only other N64 game I played or something. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have a big problem with the visuals. I think, of course, the graphical fidelity wasn't crazy, but I think the design of a lot of the early areas, the comfy towns, was cool. You know, it wasn't just like flat areas. You know, they had like elevation. You know, there's like big windmills of the towns like going up a hill, or you know, like it goes down into like a ravine, and it's like I thought that was kind of cool. Like there was design behind it, right? Like there was a layout thought of, and it was a comfy kind of layout. There's a lot of 2D stuff in Mario Kart 64. Mario Kart 64 fun. I like to go through that again. We did Super Mario Kart recently. That was fun. Obviously not as good as later games, but a good story RPG series, man. I wonder what it could be. I bet I could pick out 9 games maybe that you might be thinking of right now. Klitsu. Yeah, I still liked Mario Kart 64 a lot, but it was one of my first racing games, so there's probably some bias. I'd have to see how I like it. Super Circuit? I would like to. I would definitely like to do Super Circuit. Well, I said we'd go through all of those. I kind of wanted to play the original F-Zero before more Mario Kart, but maybe, I don't know. We might run through Mario Kart 64 just for shits one day. It's been a bit. Rush 64? I have Rush 64 sitting over there. We were talking about it a few days ago. I was like, man, should I mess with Rush? I had a demo disc for Rush 2049 on the Dreamcast. That was interesting. But yeah, I have Rush. I don't know if it's 64, it just says Rush on it. It's got like a yellow green car thing on it. We got a lot of old games I never finished on the N64 as a kid I'd like to go through. I just don't know when and what we'll do. Let's kind of do it whenever. Yeah, no, it seemed really janky when I played it back in the day. Our 4x4 rally was pretty janky too. Yeah, Diddy Kong Racing was great. Diddy Kong, I like Mario Kart. I played a lot of Mickey Speedway USA back in the day too. I think that one was like okay. Beetle Adventure Racing was kind of cool. I want to go through all of that game soon. Beetle Adventure Racing. I don't know if I went through every stage and finished it back in the day. I probably did. It's easier to do. It's not that many, but there's a lot of good racing games on 64. I'm surprised how little RPGs are on the 64, considering like the Super Nintendo had an assload of RPGs and JRPGs and shit. And then it's like you come out with this and it's like it's all on PS1 and shit. Like I'm trying to think of some other RPGs other than this and like Paper Mario. And I'm sure there's some, but there's not that many. Yeah, I need to play Trails though, because so much. I just need to like start one. JPI like 10. It'd be really cool to play some of those. Like I don't know if some of those got fan translations, but that'd be playing something that nobody's played, right? Play some like fucking Japanese only N64 RPG. There's definitely games on here I feel like I've played that nobody's ever touched before, but that would be probably a guarantee. Ambitious and warlike. Maybe people were just getting sick of making RPGs. I don't know. But then I've been PS1 in a shitload. I definitely played more RPG. I think I played the most RPGs as a kid on handhelds. My Game Boy Advance, I think, had the most I played, and then I started playing a good few on GameCube, but really I've played most of my RPGs this gen and last gen. And streaming, I just come back. You know, we went through all the Final Fantasies, and I've been making my way through Dragon Quest. I think I'm gonna start 4 at some point here. Not anytime soon. I got a lot of other JRPGs I want to play, but at least we're out of the 1 through 3s. They were good, but I know it gets better, so. But yeah, I don't know if we'll do more today. I'm gonna go watch the speedrun for this. I might start something afterwards. Oh man, I played a lot of Tactics Advanced, dude. And then my brother saved over my fucking file, because I was like OCD trying to get every single, maybe I saved over it. I was trying to get like every skill on everybody, dude. And oh man, I never beat it. That's one of the games we're gonna do. I'm not gonna do that this time. I didn't like the loss system. SP got stolen, damn that sucks, dude. Yeah, we might play it on the hardware. I've recently come into possession of one of the GameCube trays where you can play the GBA with the GameCube like add-on or whatever. Or it's a GameCube with the GBA add-on. It's just got horrible input lag. I tried playing Zero Mission on it. Oh my god, I just went back to emulator, dude. Like holy fuck. Oh, that sucks, dude. Yeah. Yeah, no, I want to do that. We did Final Fantasy Tactics. That was a great game. I thought the story was really cool and the atmosphere was great. Yeah. But Tactics Advance, I definitely want to go through that. And A2. I'd like to try the second one. So. I guess it's the third game, but yeah, for sure. I mean, you can emulate most shit. That's the only way to play a lot of these games, man. I mean, you don't see Tactics Advance getting released ever again, probably, and that's not even that low-key of a series, right? I mean, I was happy I own Quest 64. I don't have to emulate it, but because something tells me unless the emulators just naturally play this game, nobody's probably optimizing for Quest 64, right? Like, there's no fixes for Quest 64 or anything, so. Yeah, I don't know what we'll play next. Could be another 64 game I never finished, like Mystical Ninja, or play Rush, dude. Play Rush. Or we'll play like Ori and the Will of the Wisps, because I need to play more Game Pass shit. Tomorrow I don't know if RE3 or Lumines will come in the mail. If it does, we'll play those. It could just be something random. SMT4 Apocalypse. One of the RPGs I want to play next. Skies of Arcadia Legends would be cool. I don't know. Millions of games to play. Probably gonna end up being none of those things. Might fucking read a VN, dude, we'll see. I got a few VNs we might do. Anyways, I might be back on today. I'm not 100%. I appreciate you guys chilling, chatting. Good to meet some of you guys. I hope to see you again for other games, but no. A lot of people just like one game, so that's totally fine. Used to that after 8 years. Yeah, dude, it was good to talk to you, man. Good information, and it's cool actually, you know, not just playing this game and just kind of playing it myself. Like, I figured it would just be me, like, critiquing the game and discussing its systems, but there's actually people who, like, a few people who actually fucking knew the game, which was just cool to, like, bank off at people. It doesn't really happen very often. Yeah. by all means, I'm not trying to like goad people and then coming back. I mean, feel free to come back and watch just if you like to. Not holding anybody to it, right? What else? I don't think I'm subbing FF14 again this month. We did that already for like 3 weeks this month. Not much Monster Hunter World. Oh yeah, one of these weekends Halo 1 co-op Legendary. Might do Ocarina of Time randomizers at some point too. Those will be random. Can't think of anything else. Yeah, dude. I know the feel. I mean, not personally, right? But I know most people I know have gotten that issue. Sucks, man. Yeah, cool, dude. Well, I appreciate it, man. And even if not, I appreciate you just coming and chit-chatting. My throat, choking on Dorito, fucking bits, debris. Yeah, I'm trying to think what else we could do. I mean, I was playing a little Mario 64 yesterday, but I don't know if I feel like going through that. Doritos are good. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sit here, I'm gonna fucking eat Doritos, and I'm gonna watch Quest 64. Yeah. I can't think of anything else. Is anybody on I can host right now in the community? Ah, Rip Riz, baby. Alright. More RPG goodness. He's playing Devil Survivor 2. I think he's doing a different route. Let me turn this off. We'll host him. Okay. I had something else to say. Oh yeah. Feel free to join the Discord, people, if you're not already in it. There's just a link underneath the stream. It's just chill. I just got a bunch of different categories and just discuss shit. Nothing crazy. No biggie. I just mention it sometimes. I used to mention it more. I used to be invite only, but I think people were generally cool. I don't get many trolls. Alright, raid, meet the Ripper. I don't really like advertising much. I don't really usually do like a bunch of advertising, but like as I'm sitting here talking about it, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I'm actually gonna stream next. So it's like a combo. Yeah. Later.